Just need to see if the audio is working. Okay, it seems like it is. Indeed, we are both playing Craven Moorhead. I believe I'm saying that name right. Alright, so this is a test stream for when I plan on like streaming more often in 2025. So realistically, this game, however we go about it, won't matter too much. But I do plan on doing honor mode because I feel like that's the best challenge there is. I mean, we could obviously do something custom, but I figure it'd be more fun to just mess around with typical honor mode stuff. But before we do that, I need to... Oh, I've played this game like 4 times. Hang on. I'm not just jumping right into honor mode. Like I've played quite a few times. These two games right here are both honor mode. I've beaten it with this one, and this one I was playing with a buddy, and we stopped playing at the 20-hour mark, as you can see. But yeah, honor mode, definitely not the first time that I've done it. Your voice sounds low. I don't know how to fix that. I was messing around with some of this stuff, and for whatever reason, maybe that'll fix it. The gain go up a little higher, who knows? But I don't want to be like right on top of my mic. I'm pretty close as is. And I have a bad nose, so you'll be hearing my breathing if I get too close. That's good. The quality looks good. And I have to refrain from skipping cutscenes because I played the game so much. I would normally do that, but might as well not. Just for people who haven't seen it. Is my voice still low? Like, does it still sound quiet? Okay, video looks good. Just picked up the game. It's a fantastic game. This game is awesome. Yeah, I had to like pick up the gain on the mic. I'm just worried about it picking up everything else happening in the house. Yeah, this very quickly became one of my top favorite games of all time when it came out. It was, I mean, still up there as one of my favorite games of all time. I don't need tutorials. So, the question is, what do we play? Okay, as long as the voice is good, then I'm fine with that. So, the question, like I said, is what do we play for the test stream? What is your favorite class and race? Um, that's a good question, isn't it? I would say probably like as far as race goes, like nothing really like stands out. Yeah, I don't know about make Ford. I would love to make Ford, but unfortunately Hexblade isn't out yet. It is gonna be out apparently. They're gonna add it. Solo run, like meaning like just my character. Oh, That's a challenge that I haven't thought about doing quite yet. Solo run. That's a scary proposition. I don't think I'm there yet. I've been watching people with their solo run, and the knowledge of the game they have is insane, and I would love to do it eventually. As far as my favorite class, like in just truth, is probably Rogue. Like, I just enjoy Rogue a lot. I do like other classes, like Paladin's pretty high up there, but I am a known monk hater. I despise this class, but I think that would be a lot of fun to try. I think that would be hilarious for me to have to sit there and just play through monk. But you know, like Beauregard from Critical Role is a good example of like how fun monk could look. But if we're just going off of like, I don't know, just keep hitting my mic. Stealth archers are OP in every game. Yeah. Every time I play Skyrim, I'm like, I'm not going to be a stealth archer. And then I end up being a stealth archer. And there are a lot of good, like, you know, and sneak attack is just so good. Githyanki monk is great. Monk multi-classes go crazy, no? I'm also a big, like, flavor kind of person. Rogue, thief, monk multi-class. Best of both worlds. Okay. So do we start with monk? I feel like... Or no, we should start with rogue, yeah? I like that. I like rogue multi-classing into monk. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. But I guess we gotta pick our race first. There's multiple types of each. Stealth proficiency is obviously nice. Honestly, I don't think the race matters as much. But you never know. I think if we're gonna go with like some sort of like, I think elf might be the way, especially like a wood elf, because that's stealth proficiency and they get more movement than other races do. So maybe we'll go with that. I mean, any recommendation works, but I think rogue, like a sneak attack distance rogue. Play a drow. Actually, you know what? I feel like there's going to be a lot of interesting, like, because yeah, there could be a lot of interesting like social interactions playing as a drow. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Screw it. Let's do a drow. Now, do we want to be a Lulth drow or a Slandery? How would you say that? Saldarian drow? I guess one's more good and one's more bad. That's a challenge. Playing a drow is a challenge? Oh, because they don't get any benefits, do they? Or not really. Like, nothing subclass or subrace wise. Drow and Romance Minthara. I've never truly gone down like an evil route in this game, because I always just feel bad. I feel bad when I do that kind of stuff. You know what? I like drow. And we'll go Lulth. And then I think the choice was rogue. Urchin or criminal is like the next one, I guess. Right? Those make the most sense for a rogue. Do we want to be more charismatic? I guess we don't really want to be charismatic because am I playing with mods? No. There are mods, but I'm more of like, if I'm gonna do mod stuff, it's gonna be like cosmetic. I don't like game changing mods really for anything. Okay. Then definitely I'll play Drow. I think we're already on Drow for sure. And I think if we're not gonna worry about charisma, yeah, I think we should mess with Street Urchin. Or actually, there is a lot of stuff where using deception could be important. So realistically, it's one of these two. Dex Wiz, if you Rogue Monk, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think we're better off with Urchin, just for if we decide. I've never used the stealing mechanic in this game either, so that might be a good idea. And someone recommended, we're dumping the shit out of strength, I guess. Someone recommended wisdom being the second one. Because if we're going to go rogue monk, that makes sense. So, I feel like, because you can't really do too much with this shit yet, because there's no like rolled. I wish that would be a thing. They should add rolled stats to this instead of it just being like point by that they have now. Yeah. My character will be the one that I lead with. I've made that mistake plenty of times where I go in and I'm the wrong character playing. Although if we end up with a more actually, you know what? Because we want those interactions, so I'll be the one talking a lot. Charisma character. Do we want to lie? We'll lie. We'll go criminal. I feel like that's good. And then we'll dump intelligence for a bit more charisma. I feel like that should work. I'm going to get destroyed. Deception's already got a bonus. Do we have one more? No, we have all four. Oh, right. Rogues are like skill monkeys. I think we're good for now. Expertise. Well, now you're going to mess with me here on what we want. I think we definitely want stealth, expertise, and then charisma is always good. You're right. We'll go persuasion for that charisma. I don't know how evil we're gonna be, but I definitely feel the need. Also, one more thing that I do need to point out, and I'm going to just, yeah. So, there will be no nudity in this, because that would be a dangerous choice. That would be a very dangerous choice, so there will be no nudity. I'm sorry if that ruins everyone's fun. There will be no nudity. I've removed the option of nudity. Okay. What kind of, what are we thinking? Male, female? Massive? Yeah, so probably a good idea to stick with the, come on, I'm here for a show. Unsub. Listen, I don't know the rules all that well. And I'm still new to streaming and testing things. So I will not be fast enough on the trigger to change the video for if something like that pops up. So for now, until more face options, does it? Oh, that's still male. I think they have roughly the same amount of face options. Nope, there's one more for female. We'll go female then. Why not? But yeah, I'm not messing with the nudity. Not yet. We'll figure it out.
What was that?
We will figure
Hells. Something just woke up down
all
here.
of that out in the future when I'm better at streaming.
I wonder what's back there.
You know,
magic keeping this chest sealed.
I've always found it funny
Feel its aura.
that the YouTube will allow like extreme violence, but like not nudity. You know, like we all get naked. We're all just wearing clothes here. I've always found that a little weird and a little strange. All right, which face are we going with? We have 8 options. Number 1, 2, 3, and onward down to 8. We'll click them all. Kind of like that one the most. That one's not bad. They're all good. None of them are extremely like bad. I'm personally preferencing 4. And if no one says anything about it, I'm sticking with 4. And I don't want to be in character creation for 8 million years. But I have to let the delay play out because I know there is a delay. 4. Sweet. Someone agreed. We're going with 4. Drow skin tones. I don't think this really matters all that much. It's funny how the D&D game, like, its character creation is good, but it's not like the most in-depth thing that someone's ever made. I think we're just gonna go with that one. Freckle quality. Let's go, or quantity. Let's go way up. This person's got a lot of freckles. Eye color. Purple. It's like Yennefer Vengerberg. Does she have purple eyes? Alright, there's a Guardian next. Yeah, I always just hit random for Guardian. Ooh, white. That's quite... kind of like purple. I think we're going to mess with purple eyes. Do we want face tattoos? So many freckles. You're right. All the freckles. Do we want a face tattoo? Just bang. I feel like Drow wouldn't mess with face tattoos, but this is a Drow who lives in Baldur's Gate, so maybe they're different, you know. We just go with a neck tattoo that you can barely see. Oh, there you go. Call back to the ancestry down below. How about something that really stands out? Bam. That stands out quite a bit. The sword in the throat. There's a sword tattoo? This one? No. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's not bad. Subtle. We'll go with that one, because the person recommended it. Do we like the color, though? I like the color. I think it stands out. Piercings. I wish they would have like a display for the piercings like they do with everything else. Kind of like that. Maybe the hair should be done first so we can actually see some of these. That's even worse for seeing stuff. Here, we'll get the hair like mostly out of the way. We'll go with one of these so we can see the earrings if we even care that much. I kind of like that one. We'll roll with that one. And then we'll go back to the hair and fix a different hairstyle. You should stream on Twitch. I'm still sort of working out on how to stream in general. Doing 2 would be such a pain in my ass. Not to mention, eventually that could be something that I end up doing. I like that. What does everyone think? Eventually I could go to Twitch, but I also just don't, and this is going to sound weird, I don't like Twitch. I think that Twitch is... They're weird, right? I feel like the way they do things is very weird on their side of things and how they treat people. It's just, I've never heard like too many people talk super positively about Twitch. But that's just my experience from things. If other people do have more positive experiences, that's great. A drow redhead. Make them a real redheaded sheep of the family. Just looks weird, doesn't it? I feel like white is the choice. Oh no, someone said looks awesome. We're going with red. We're going with redhead. Or I guess orange. Do we want highlights? We'll do the white highlights, yeah? Or I guess that's not really white. It's going to come through in a different color. Ash blonde. All colors. There we go. Bang. No, it's just the regular color. Purple. Let's go with purple because our character has purple eyes. Alright, I think we're good. Our character will really stand out in stealth. Maybe wash out the orange a bit. I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now comes for the important part. Do we just stick with the name Tav, or do we move on to something else? What do you think is going to happen next episode? Next Critical Role episode, will Luna use a legendary save to avoid being in the Force Cage? I don't think he can. I don't think there's a save against Force Cage. Because Force Cage is literally just a thing that appears around somebody. And I don't believe... Yeah, it's definitely going to be a talk monologue thing, for sure. He's going to sit there and talk for ages. The name doesn't really matter for the character, by the way, so we can just stick with Tab, I think. But yeah, no, I think he's definitely going to sit there. Matt might pull out the entire hour. And I hope the players just ignore him. Just don't listen to him. The pokey guy. Hi, unless that's just the poke guy. I just automatically go with... Okay. So someone said earlier I did honor mode. Yeah, and we're trying it here today. I've already done it and beat it. I have the gold dice from it. So, but this is just going to be, you know, just some fun for the test stream. First try, baby. I definitely did not first try it. Definitely not. I died so quick. They should bully him. He's absolutely a bullyable person. They should bully him. That sounds insane to say, but... I guess... Why am I even, like, bothering with this too much? This is a... We'll go more mature. To be honest, looking forward to Matt flexing his chops with Ludinous monologue. Always fun. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely something I'm looking for. I like villain monologues are always fun. I think one of my favorite like interactions in one of my favorite interactions in campaign 2 was Lucian having like a longer talk, doing a duo tactician with honor mode legacy. Yeah, there are some fights later on in this that I'm worried about. Who's my favorite companion in this game? That's kind of hard. just off the top of my head. If I had to pick a favorite companion, it's probably Karlach. I think she's great. I wonder if he will try to make Ashen or Dorian release Predathos. I think of the two, Ashen is probably more likely to be the one to actually do it. That's true. There is an hour for a bunch of his simulacrum to show up. But of the two, of Dorian and Ashen, who I think is more likely to release Predathos, it's Breas. I think Breas is the most likely to release Predathos, but like out of sort of spite for lewdness, if that makes sense, because he's like, oh, someone else is going to control Predathos, not you. And how many simulacrum? Frankly, if I'm lewdness, it's like 50. I would have spent years making a bunch of simulacrum. Now I've got 50 of them, and we're going to mess shit up. Just like how the Nautiloid here is messing shit up. Steel Watcher Titan. Yeah, that's a fun fight. My a buddy and I on one of our honor mode runs figured out you don't have to fight it. You can just walk past it. You just turn invisible and not deal with that thing. But I love this game. This game is like the most perfect. As far as like D&D goes, this game is like the most perfect one that I've ever played. I played the MMO Neverwinter game for like years with my friends, and that was before I even played like D&D. But like looking back on that game was rough. And I'm not a big MMO person anyway. Two guys. I saw that deleted message with only guys, with only two guys. Is it just you and like your friend playing through, or are you just using like one other companion? I find I've watched solo runs or people like starting solo runs all the time. It's so fascinating watching that stuff. It's weird because you can't really do a true solo run unless you tell Lae'zel to like piss off, and I don't even know if that's like truly an option or not. It might be. I've never tried. Shadowheart. What are the options? Calamity, releasing Predathos, or maintaining the status quo? There's 4 options, I think. I think those are 3 of them. And I think there's an option where they stop Predathos from being released, stopping Calamity. But then they talk to the gods and be like, hey, we need to rework how this works. Because, realistically, you can make her jump off the Nautiloid. Ha! That's fucking hilarious. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I think the 4th option is make the gods sort of rework how things are. Right? If a bunch of them agree that like they're not helping progress, then it's a good idea for them to sort of step back and then rework how the deal works currently. That's an option for the gods. So I do think there's 4 options for how campaign 3 can realistically wrap up like that, like out of the 4. I think the Predathos being released one is like just gonna happen, and it's gonna end up being the other 3 options become the potential option of how things go. You're level 9. You're still just got the Act 3. Somehow, on my most recent honor mode run with my buddy, we were level 12 before we fought, or before we left the, I forget what it's called, the Shadow Cursed Realms.
Where the hell are we?
We did like literally everything in an attempt to like kill or to like not have difficult fights. Because the first time he and I did an honor mode run, we nearly got stuck on Raphael. Like we forgot the hammer, so we had to leave Hope behind, which was so dumb. But we'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. For now, I'm just gonna collect all the money I can. Which gods would leave and which would insist on staying? I think the only god who would leave like on the prime side would be the Archheart. It's quite literally impossible. I don't think it is, because he and I did literally everything. We were level 12 going into Act 3. And I swear that happened. I could pull it up. We were level 12 for 8, maybe level 10. I'm not sure. But I remember saying to him that we were super high level. The most XP you can get. Right, but I'm saying like we were like stupidly high level going into the end the beginning of Act 3. Like I remember specifically like going, that's insane. 12,000 short. Yeah. But back to the which gods would leave, I literally just think it's the Archfey or the Archheart. I think he's the only one that would leave. By the way, I didn't realize this until like yesterday when I was testing some stuff for this stream. This door is called a sphincter. And I find that incredibly funny because I'm a child. I was like, there's no way that's actually sphincter. But it is. Sphincter. So in solo runs, are you allowed to use us? I imagine you wouldn't be able to. But he's more like a summon, isn't he?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more.
The reason you can't get to level 12 is because you control undead Catholic. Wouldn't he just be immune to that anyway? I feel like they would just put it in the game where he's immune to that. Control undead is a paladin oath breaker thing. Yeah. Would that work though?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please.
Oh.
Before they return. They return.
What level is he? What level is that, Catherick? I don't think he'll tell them. I think the Archheart will just leave.
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think he would genuinely just walk away. He'll unlock the gate, the divine gate with them, and then he'll go the other way. I truly believe that.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize
He's
you're
level
talking
11.
to an
Well, then you're probably right.
devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay.
Remove us from this body.
You see,
From this
so they're
place.
going to allow
Free us.
me to put this on YouTube with this dude's brain hanging out of his head, but they won't accept nudity. Did you play Dragon Age Veilguard? No. So, the only Dragon Age game I ever liked was Origins. Dragon Age 2, for me, is rough. Inquisition just felt too long for me to play, and it's funny because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the millionth time, but it just felt like there was a lot going on.
Opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
If the gods gave everyone magic and then leaves, does everyone lose their magic? No, I feel like they've already kind of had this conversation a bit where that wouldn't be the case, right? I think that what would likely end up happening for those people who have magic would just be maintaining magic. Not to mention, I feel like Xerxes flies in the face of people like saying that divinity is like given to them by the gods. Like Xerxes is a paladin of the people, and that's where he gets his magic from, right? From the belief in the people.
At the helm, we are needed.
Want to know a build I'm using? Of course, that'd be fun. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Okay. And they tease you with the loot idea, but there's nothing here. Liars. How dare you tease me with loot and give me nothing? It's more to unlock their ability to use magic rather than giving... Yeah. I think as far as, like, magic goes, if the gods were to, like, leave, that wouldn't matter. Oh, Dragon Age is like the Dragon Age Origins is like quite simply one of the best fantasy RPGs ever. Old BioWare games used to be the best.
This is your end.
Like the KOTOR games are amazing. KOTOR 2 isn't them, but it's basically them.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's
An
eyes.
ice sorcerer. At max power, they deal 3d8 plus 30 damage. Jesus Christ. That's a cantrip? Some people are too good at building for this game.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, I don't think they'll lose magic. I don't think magic will be lost to the world of Exandria. It'll just be done differently. Example from the Extra Calamity, there was a guy
It will
who
remain
had
tame as long as
healing
it
powers,
believes we
but
are thralls.
not from the gods.
It
from
may
the
be of
people.
use in the fight. to
Yeah,
come.
that's Xerxes. Xerxes? I call him Xerxes, but I think it's Xerxes. He gets his power from the belief of the people, because he is the paladin or the first knight of Avalier. Twin spell. You know, sorcerer is easily one of the most fun. I forgot to equip a ranged weapon. We're gonna switch to. I'm gonna switch to us first, so I can get sneak attack. Oh, good. That's a good use of sneak attack right there.
Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong
We're gonna do it anyway. Sneak attack. Also, the ice spells deal damage, not extra. Yeah, they Hades, they mean Xerxes. Xerxes. Can flourish. Do we have the speed? We do. As well. And they also have speed, so bam. I said earlier that Karlach might be my favorite companion, but I think I'm going to change my mind. I personally really like Lae'zel's story. Like, the story that Lae'zel is able to go on is one of the most fun. And it's the most varied in this game. So whoever asked that question, I changed my mind. I'm playing on console. So the reason I have it on my PC. I do. But I found that it crashed so much. And most of my friends were playing it on console anyway, and I didn't think at the time that it could be cross-platform, so I just bought it again. Because I bought the game initially during the beta, back when there was more to the Nautiloid stuff, and I don't know, I just find it more intuitive for me to play on console for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. And honestly, I've played on both, and they don't feel any different. It feels roughly the same, except this one doesn't crash half as much. The amount of crashing that the PC version did was stupid. Okay, I think that was everything over here, yeah? No, it was a dead mind flayer. Potion speed. Crazy. I made Lae'zel a wild magic barbarian. Wild magic is fun. It's a shame how, like like wild magic barbarians use wild magic more than wild magic sorcerers do. Like, I swear. Sorcerers, like, you have to roll a 1. That's boring as hell. What was better here? The bow or... Look at light crossbow. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna stab it. I played Divinity Original Sin 2 before Baldur's Gate, and the systems are basically the same, so it wasn't that difficult for me to play on. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I never played Divinity Original Sin. A buddy of mine suggested it. He's actually the one that suggested this game to me in the first place. And, I think at the time it was like $80, and it would have just been me and him playing, and I was like, eh. My console, or actually, my PC at the time was dog shit. I have a much better one now. If I had this PC back then that I do now, I would have probably bought it.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Correct me if I'm wrong, for those who did play Divinity Original Sin. Could you, like, make, like, custom stuff for your friends to play through? I feel like I heard that once, and just... I don't know why it didn't become more, like, popular if that was the case. And I feel like that might be wrong, but I feel like I heard that a couple of times, that it was something that you could do, make, like, custom stuff for your friends to play through and shit.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I have... While it uses 5e mechanics and has a sequel coming out, I'm finding the time to sink into it. Yeah. Finding time to play any video games nowadays is kind of a pain in the ass, which is why I want to stream more, because it's an excuse to play more video games. Literally. That's the excuse. I'm not going to turn this woman into a mind flayer. We could.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
So they released a campaign mode. I have no idea. Back in the day, it was the most similar thing to playing D&D online. So they did have like a custom thing. Do you agree with the choice to end campaigns 2 and 3 before hitting level 17? Part of me wishes we had more examples of epic encounters with Matt's skill of building fights. I mean, if it were up to me, they would still be playing campaign 2. Like, the Mighty Nine, they're my people. They are forever my favorite party. So for me, if it were up to me, they'd still be playing them. But as far as like levels go, I feel like they both ended at like level 16, right? Like campaign 3 is probably going to end there at level 16, and I'm pretty sure that's where the the Mighty Nine ended. Oh, just what we needed. So I don't know. I feel like that's where like D&D begins the fall off of becoming too hard to balance without being like devastatingly hard. Wanted to avoid wish spell. Yeah, that's it. That's a good point. Wanting to avoid wish, because wish is wish isn't necessarily as broken as like a lot of people wish it were to be. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. But it definitely is a Mighty Nine ended at level 16. It is definitely something that you would want to avoid as a DM, because it does do a lot of shit.
thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Yeah, him giving Grog the deck of many things could have been fucking terrible.
Because you
It could have been so bad. Luckily, other players in the group were like, hold the fuck on. Because Wish is the Divine Intervention, but for Wizards. Honestly, Divine Intervention, with its limitation of having to roll a percentile dice below your level or at your level, makes it far more balanced. Made simulacrum with a Wish and had many similar. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's dangerous. Three levels, 4. Yeah. The deck of many things is a dangerous thing. The Wish and Divine Intervention are fun, especially when, like, it doesn't matter anymore. And same with the deck of many things. The deck of many things in Grog's hands, though, were, like, extremely dangerous.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
Oh, level 20? Yeah, no, it is. Honestly, it's a little worse because you can only use it, like, once a week, but it's still incredible.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Yeah. But, like, earlier levels, because I think you get it as early as, is it level 10 when clerics first get it?
Finally. Let us make for the helm.
But yeah,
Wasted enough
I think
time already.
She's right.
having to roll Divine Intervention makes it insane when it happens exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best moments of all of Critical Role, when Caduceus rolls for his Divine Intervention to put it back, and it goes back. And it is easily, like, one of those things that just is a lot of fun. The players know how to respect the deck of many things. Yeah, well, imagine if Grog had pulled the card. I think it's Dijon. It's either I forget what it's called. I have the deck of many things. Like, I literally have a physical copy of the deck of many things. And he pulled the card that, like, takes his, like, consciousness away and puts it in, like, a gem in a different realm. Imagine he did that before Vecna showed up. They'd have to have, like, a totally extra bit of campaign to add on, which is why it's a dangerous thing. So it's a good thing they took it away from him in that briefest of moments. Do I have Flourish still? It's a short rest. But you know what? We have these things.
I feel
Got my Flourish back.
better.
And we're going to open the last sphincter. And at level 20, Divine Intervention. Always working. It's a little broken. Yeah, but it's only something you can use once every 7 days. So it's not that big of a deal as far as, like, being broken. Wish is something, and the counter for Wish was you can lose it.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Yeah, Talzin did roll like dog shit in the last couple episodes, but then he got what he needed for that. It was glorious. Wow, my character's always gonna go first, huh? It's just gonna be the unfortunate case for this entire thing. Can I bonus action hide yet? No. I can just shoot people. Hopefully this kills. It did. Huge. I have never been able to kill this motherfucker on honor mode. It's just whatever his hate boner for me is, it's strong. Sacred Flom. Shocking.
Got to press on. I will ascend.
I'm just gonna have Lae'zel run up for now.
I will
Oh my god, I always make her run to the fire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, Did you change Shadowheart's spells so that she has command? So you can... Oh, that's a great idea. You were far smarter than me. No, I didn't change those. That's a great idea, and I always forget that you can do that. This is why I feel like honor mode is going to be fun. Because I am forgetful as hell. I've not played honor mode myself. It is difficult. Outside of normal range, that's fine. I'll move up and sneak attack you. 5 damage off a sneak attack. Let's go. The stun is huge. Damn. I should have read that sooner. I mean, I feel like everything just saves against Shadowheart in the early stuff.
Have to keep going.
Like this. It'll save. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
What do you mean not enough movement? Trying to finagle it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna dash. I made Shadowheart a light pick. Yeah, because her regular, the Trickster, is terrible. Like, I have no idea what made them think that was a good idea. 7 damage is more respectable.
What path lies before me?
Is this sword even that good? I feel like it's not. Like... Okay, I thought she did 1 damage. I prefer Shadowheart as a war cleric. Yeah, exactly. It's just infinitely better. I made her a storm cleric. But I will change her class next update. Yeah, the next update is something I'm looking forward to so much. Like, the fact that Hexblade is coming, which means that I could literally, like, make Ford in this game, makes me so happy. That's my boy. Ford. 30. Let's see if she hits. She doesn't.
No time to waste.
Yeah, the next update has me very happy. Like, I was under the impression that this game was, for the most part, done getting updates. Oh, he's stunned again. The sword's good for Lae'zel. Oh, how dare you tell me that. He's stunned. There's more damage here to be done. 8. Congratulations.
Can't slow down.
Alright, the Cambions are coming up behind. I'm playing a Trickster Cleric now on an online D&D game.
Hurry before they strike.
But nothing like the war. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of the Trickster domain. Like, the best example of a Trickster in, like, a game is obviously Jester, because she, like, has, like, the most amount of fun in it. I think there is a Hexblade mode. Well, the Hexblade, like, an official Hexblade for this game will be coming out. Hexblade, Blade Singer, Swashbuckler are my favorite classes. Man, you have time. Yeah, I know I have time. I'm gonna be trying to kill this motherfucker. Inflict wounds. She's just never gonna hit anything, is she?
Fury. I am death.
Oh, us landed that crit. Do I go again, or do we heal? Actually, I feel like that's not going to do anything. Probably better off just whacking it. I really am so upset that I didn't think of the command thing. That has me so irked.
I will ascend.
This one's almost dead, yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time shooting that one. Okay, those ones will die later. Even with advantages, he's not doing well. He's almost dead. There's a chance. This game was done getting updated, but Larian pulled this one out of nowhere. Well, I think a lot of what they were saying was going to be in, like, the update 7 ended up having to get pushed back for obvious reasons, right? Because there was so much being introduced in that. So it makes a lot of sense that it didn't happen. It is upsetting that, like, we didn't get some of this stuff sooner, because I would have loved to have been playing more of it sooner. So it's nice that we're finally getting that stuff. Should have done that the other way around. Flourish this guy. Flourish that guy, hit him with the actual attack. This isn't going to happen. Oh my god, she finally hit something and it did 2 damage. Okay. I think this is the last turn we have for doing this stuff. I mostly use mods for... Yeah, cosmetic stuff I feel like is the only way to go about, like, most of it. It's getting a little spicy here. I might have to just dip out. Just finish this shit off.
We'll catch a break.
If he dies here, which I think he's going to. Yeah. 'Tis all. Don't hurt us, you bastard. Get knocked out.
I am fury. I am death.
As you can see, there's lots of room for improvement for me going through this honor mode run. But we got as much XP out of this as we can. Yeah, cosmetic stuff for sure I would use mods for, but I kind of like I feel like this game is just this game is filled with stuff as is. So like adding too much isn't really all that. Oh, is she gonna go down here? No, because he's targeting us now. Great. Alrighty. I'm gonna go like there. Yeah. I can just jump that, right? Or dash. I've already finished the game twice with a third run. I really just want to speed some out. Yeah. I mean, the expanding party mod is kind of funny sounding. And it would be a lot of fun to see that. Just to have everybody be there. But I feel like for this, we should just stick with the base game. If we, like, in the next year when I start streaming more often, if we want to restart and make a character with in honor mode with like the new stuff and make a, like an actual Critical Role character, that'd be cool. And I would add some mod stuff to mess around with it, but just for today I decided not to. There was already a lot of nerves for getting the stream going. I have some mod for character creation and some quality of life improvements, better menus and shit. Yeah, honestly, like I prefer the Xbox or the console menus over the PC menus. I've always thought games like this just get so cluttered with their shit, like just so cluttered. But that's just me. That's why I'm not a big MMO person, because I always find eventually your screen is just cluttered with fucking HUD. Weightless gold. It's probably a good idea. I feel like that always weighs you down. You end up getting so rich, you know, your pockets are so heavy. There she is. And a song that will forever ring in my ears. I mean, I can have both. You choose right now, Minthara or Halcyon. You can literally have both. You can make your cake and eat it too. You don't have to kill them or kill either one. If I had to pick though, I mean, the druid's nice, but you get a druid later on in the same like arc, I guess. But Minthara is really strong. Nice strength from a paladin.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms.
That implies that we get there. we have to make it there first.
The crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
We need a cure. Otherwise, we will die. I find it funny how you make it out of all of that, and you just don't level up. They don't look all that mangled. I think Halzin is a great character. He's a lot of fun. Depends on what you want to do with him, though. Do you want him to become a bear and do some weird things? That's possible.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Halzin's into
How
some
is
weird
this
shit.
possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses.
I feel like
strewn
having
about.
both is the way to go, though.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have
Shadowheart.
escaped, but we
A
still have
great
these
character
little
who has an
monsters in our
unfortunate
heads.
nickname in the community.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yeah, she's definitely a lot of fun. A lot of these characters go through a lot of positive change arcs. I don't think there's any like there's too many characters that don't have positive change in
One
this
thing,
game. You can obviously make
just
them have
before we
negative
go.
change, but I feel like the most like,
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
how do I word
It would
it?
have been all too easy for you to run
The
right
easier
past my
way to
pod.
go about it is to give them a positive
didn't.
change arc.
I'll remember that.
Lae'zel's arc is
Either way.
probably my favorite in the game. Like, I recently romanced her in one of my most recent playthroughs, and it is fascinating. It is a good look into how the Gith work, and I think it's a lot of fun. But we will get there. Oh, cool, we finally level up. I think we stay with Rogue for a couple of levels, and then eventually we teeter into some monk stuff. Well, we don't really gain much quite yet, unfortunately. Invoke duplicity. Yeah. Shield of Faith sucks. God, whoever said that, you're a genius. I think it was Hades. Was it Hades? You're a genius. And I'll have to remember that for the next time I go through playing this. Command to drop the weapon and then you can just pick it up is brilliant. Is there any weapons that are better than what I'm carrying? I'm not proficient in that, and it's not better anyway. It's the same. Am I using a short sword or a long sword? Short sword. Okay. Have to find all of the stuffs. The command for the devil sword. Yeah, that's so smart. Some people are just smarter than me. It's proven every single day how dumb I am, I swear. But at least I have a good time. Oh, I won't forget. That's, you know what? I will forget. So make sure you remind me. Gotta get all the food.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You've got to be able to sell everything that you need. Mangled Fisher. You know, these people don't look all that mangled to me. Perfumed letter. I feel it in my bones. Yeah. Just gotta pick everything up so you can sell it later. Except that, we're keeping that. I'm not gonna pick that shit up. Is it possible to pick?
With a flick of the wrist.
Something tells me this ain't gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alrighty. What do I do in my normal life? You do not suck. No, I don't suck. I don't think I suck. I am pretty silly though. Or I guess pretty dumb. What do I do in my first nat one? Ooh, we should keep a counter of nat ones. What do I do in my normal life? For the most part, I train mixed martial arts. That's about it. I saved up a bunch of money at my last job and just elected to chill because I live in Canada, and as the things are right now, it's impossible for people of my age to like own anything. So I just, I'm lucky I have good parents who let me live here with them, and I'm able to go train and do what I want to do with my life, because I do plan on fighting. I've already had a fight. I need to get into another fight, like an actual sanctioned fight. So that to me is what I want to do with my life. I feel like we know you're a critter and that's it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really, like, there hasn't really been an opportunity for me to like talk about more of what I do and what I enjoy and stuff like that. But mixed martial arts is my number one thing. Ow. I hit my mic again. My number one thing is mixed martial arts. And then beyond that, D&D, stuff like that trickles down. Yeah, martial artist. Particularly, I like right now mostly is Muay Thai. I do dabble in a bit of jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, boxing. For right now, I did do like straight up MMA classes for a while, but you need to work on everything else before you go to do that. Hope you make it big in MMA. Yeah, MMA is awesome. Yeah, I love MMA. It's so much fun. That's my Saturday religion. Saturdays get taken up by MMA. UFC every weekend, well, when it's on. UFC. Occasionally I'll watch some Bellator. Because it's fun. Bellator is good. PFL. PFL is getting there. Dude, I practiced jiu-jitsu when I was a teen. Yeah, jiu-jitsu's fun. It's it's surprisingly, like, nothing makes you sweat like jiu-jitsu, I find. Like the amount of sweat is insane. But it's a lot of fun. I would love to eventually, like, post stuff like that on here.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if
I find that
functioning.
people, like,
It looks
fighters
slightly
don't post
dangerous.
things, which is weird. Like, you get the occasional person who does post videos and stuff like that, but I would love to see, like, what the day-to-day for a fighter is like for the most part. Like, with when they're getting ready for a fight, like weight cutting and stuff like that, what kind of food they're eating. They don't necessarily show that off all that much, and I would love them to. And because that's something that I would like to see, I feel like that's something that other people would like to see. And maybe that's something I do in the future, because I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Come on. Yeah, good roll.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
That was why when Marisha was doing, like, the boxing stuff, like, I was like, oh, that's so cool, because that stuff is just cool in general to see people doing that.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion.
Yeah, this house is going through a bunch of remodeling too, and the basement bathroom just got remodeled. We still have to put some grout in for the tiling for the shower, but the shower down there is almost done, which will be nice. It'll be, and it's like, because the one we have up here in the upper floors of the house is so bad, but eventually it'll be there.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Not that it would help.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to
Yeah,
be in the presence of
Tile
the few.
Tile's a lot of work.
You don't happen to be one of them.
My dad is a very good handyman, so he's very good at doing a lot of that stuff, and we help out when we can. But that's mostly his thing. He's very big into it. He is a contractor, but he does a lot of other stuff too.
We lend each other a helping hand once more.
When it's
and look
livable,
for a
adding
unit
10
together.
feet to the back of the house. Yeah, more square footage is always good, especially for if you eventually plan on
Most
selling it.
excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite
What's the housing market?
halved,
Like,
or something
in
like
Canada,
that.
the housing market sucks. I'm not sure what it's like in the
But
US.
before you think you're about to embark
But
on
it's
a
so
journey with
bad
the most
in Canada.
ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Well, that's the saying, right? What is it? Jack of all trades, master of none, but still better than a master of. Sorry, no. What's the saying? There is. I forget the exact wording for the saying, and it's a pain in my ass. I'll figure it out. It ends with "it's still better than a master of none." Damn. I mean, evocation so he doesn't kill us with his fireballs. Yeah, that's the one. I think I'm just gonna rock evocation so he doesn't kill us. Jack of all trades, master of none, but still better than a master of one. That's, people always forget the last part. Jack of all trades, master of none, but still better. No, I'm losing my mind here. Whatever. I will lose my mind in my own fashion. What do we want? Magic missile's always good. Realistically, it's burning hands, isn't it? I like the divination, but that's because of... I think that I guess we had a cone attack already. Didn't really need to take that one, but whatever. We'll find a million spells for Gale as we go. Okay. Dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, should have taken that too. Okay, so now we can go get either a Starion or a Lae'zel to fill out the party. Honestly, probably Lae'zel's better. Magic missile is great for guaranteed damage. Yeah. Yeah, the last part of it is always left off. And I don't know why. But it is. It is always left off. But it's probably because, just like me, no one can remember it. Just so we're not bogged down. I want the shovel. Give me the shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out, but be careful.
Maybe it's a zoom. I did not know you could come up here. I just looked on the map and it looked weird. Okay. Let us free Lae'zel. Hopefully with a good enough persuasion, we don't have to kill anybody.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
The amount of time I've forgotten
Leave it for
about
the
jumping
goblins
over
to
stuff.
kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells. Under elf.
Oh.
Lay tight, Nymis.
Oh. Whoa. So whoever said drow, you were correct. This is gonna be good. Oh.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, even though they weren't out of earshot.
Observe.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Really?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's do it.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
She's saying the name wrong. Is his name Zoru? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like that's not his name, but it might be.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, before we do too much, we should go get Astarion. There's a few other things that we can do before moving towards that thing anyway. The camp.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
It's because he's going to die.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Ruthless killer.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. Is there... I feel like there's stuff up there. But maybe not. Doesn't look like it. It's time for everybody's favorite boy.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Oh, we have bad perception.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Do we go to headbutt him? Teach him a lesson? I think we'll play along with his games for now.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists.
Well, sorry, I should have waited a second before not headbutting him.
Prowling, dark, busy streets.
Yeah, Headbutt him.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
We'll slip through. Let's see what happens here. Guidance. One of the many reasons Shadowheart is always one of the best characters to have around. He got the knife back. I guess he was holding it to the throat. Never mind.
They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are.
Yeah, guidance is one of the best
Please,
spells in this game.
allow me
It's
to introduce
so very
myself.
good. I mean, guidance is
My
just one of the
name
best spells in
Astarion.
D&D.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
The fact that it's a cantrip just makes it so good.
A
Introduce
pleasure.
yourselves.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know about as much as I do. I think he knows about as much as I do with the vision.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me.
What made them think
I can
Tav?
feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We can start traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I don't want to crowd you.
Alright, meet me at the camp. I feel like we're good with the team we
was
have right
ready
now.
to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Maybe
booking
I'll
it to
see
the
you
Harper
there.
camp is a
Good luck.
fantastic idea when you don't have Shadowheart. I mean, torches do just as good. Funny how it landed straight up. I guess these things are designed to land straight up, huh? Didn't really think about it that way before. Hello, boar. Do.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Good thing I didn't fail.
I've got a long road ahead.
Harper Notebook. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. Hey, the Harpers! There's a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selûnite sect. Harper's map just shows where the location is. Okay. You can just straight up walk through that? That's annoying. Yeah, the benefit of just having Shadowheart in your party the entire time is so insane for multiple different occasions, especially in Act 2. Having her in Act... She is, like, mandatory in Act 2. Best to go this way. The heck is that? What? That texture looks so weird, but it didn't pop up when I hit the thing. There's another one. Did not know those were there. Never made it past Act 2. Yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm like, you get to a certain point and you go, oh, I should try another character out. It happens to me like every time I play something.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Somebody brought up Dragon Age earlier. That's part of the reason I couldn't get through Dragon Age Inquisition. Because about halfway through the game, I just got so bored of what I was playing that I was like, I can't play Inquisition anymore. I finished Dragon Age 2. But Dragon Age 2 is so, like, specific. Oh, they have a range attack? Oh, God. I didn't even know that was a thing they had. I have 5 health left. Just heal first, ask questions later. 50% chance. 80% chance. Oh my god, she actually hit. Since when do these things have a range attack? I did that 3 times with the last time I had the most fun playing a bard. First time was a druid, second was a fighter, and last was a bard. Bard was most fun. I feel like having the ability to talk your way through a lot of the game would make it more fun for a lot of people. These things have a ton of health. What is happening here?
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank.
And this is why Magic Missile is so good. Hopefully it'll kill. Was there not another one near here, or did it die already? What's this one's health at? Okay. It's my turn. What are the odds I can even hit that one? None. 11 damage is pretty good, though. We'll move in.
Boots have seen everything. On I go.
Oh, no. I'm in range. Melee attack. 2 damage. Pitiful. It's really messing me up that these things have a range attack. I feel like I've never seen that for some reason. Whatever. We'll just go in for the kill here.
This is your end.
Creator. Destroyer. Certainly.
How much health do you have left? 6? Do I waste the time? I can't even see it. Might as well go for it if I have to. We can just take a nap after this. Okay.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a
The ranged attack was scarier than I thought it would be. This is what... Oh, a rapier, finally. Classic rogue. And it does more damage. Let's go. But yeah, I found if you jump first, you walk further. Yeah. How do you usually go to Act 2? Underdark. I go to the Creche first, and then I do the Underdark. Actually, I do either. I don't think I've ever not done one or the other. I think I usually do the Underdark first, now that I think about it. I feel like the Creche has some hard fights. When I played Dravbard, I went through the Underdark. You can do both, which is obviously good because you get to do a lot of the the Underdark is honestly a location I wish there was more of in this game. I wish there was some Underdark stuff that happens in later acts, but it doesn't happen, unfortunately. But the Creche is where like Lae'zel's character like truly like forms, so it's always a lot of fun to go through there to make sure that that happens. All right. So the only thing I can think to do now is to go up here. and deal with these guys. But we're a little hurt right now. How many spells does he have left? He has 1 spell slot left. He has 2 spell slots left. What about Shadowheart? She has 2. Okay. This can go our way. It can and it will. But we're going to be splitting the group a bit. No, shit. Okay. Splitting the group just a tiny bit. Bullshit.
Lovely day this, for now.
Aw, really, Gale? You can't jump that high. If you couldn't jump that high, you can't jump that high either. Floating sticks. All hail the floating sticks. Encounter up ahead if you crouch. Yeah, there's actually an even crazier way to deal with this encounter, actually. Okay.
Not if it'll get me killed.
I don't think you can get all 3 of them in this, but you can do this for sure.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Get rid of these fools. Bye-bye. And they're now dead, which is always good. We can send Gale up here for a thunder wave. I don't think he can get in the hole. Oh. He can. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Come on in, Lae'zel. Our character's gonna have to walk in as well. It looks like I might be able to get a sneak attack off here on this chick. Does she see? She can die. Ah, dang, didn't work. Okay, back to Shadowheart, who's not in the combat yet. There we go.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, you can always try to push him. Oh, it worked. Haha, sucker. Well, that's his turn. Oh, she already attacked as well. I think we're good for that for the most part.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I get my shot now. Fortunately, there's no sneak. Oh, she's surprised. I probably could have gotten it. Me stupid. I'll move up anyway.
The gods are watching me. Let's finish this. On the move.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with Act 1 and a lot of the crap that you can do in it. I love this act. It's so much fun. 60 or 65. Well. Oh, he's still alive. Interesting. For some reason, I forgot about him. Stab. Down the stairs we go, or the ladder. She can reach, but is this better off? Nope, we're whacking him. Hey, it happened. They died.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, they're getting all entangled over there. I remember the first time I played a honor mode run. These guys didn't kill me, but the ones inside did, which is upsetting to have to admit. I have to move a lot of that stuff around.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm not in the mood to get caught in any good old things here.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as it could have. Okay, so what do we have here in the way of stuff now? A lot, but not really. That can go to Gale. I'll keep all that. Can I wear this? I cannot. That'll go to Shadowheart. Probably not better. I like that better. It looks better. We can wear a hat. I had the ones that side nearly TPK me the first time I played through. Then the next time I set up an ambush and took almost all of them out with a well-placed fireball to a barrel. Yeah, barrel strats are definitely the way to go sometimes. A lot of fun, them barrel strats. Silver locket. Okay. So now for Gale. We're sticking with his purple. Same staff. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
It's better by one. We're changing it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Backpacks. Yeah, the environmental stuff. The first time I ever like realized the environmental stuff in this game was cracked. I decided that I wanted to start doing more environmental stuff in my own house games. And you know, you tell your friends, hey, there's a bunch of stuff in this room or whatever, right? Luna's Deleth stream, no way. Luna's Deleth stream? What? But yeah, they definitely inspired me. Like the creators of this game inspired me to do a lot more encounter stuff like that because this game is awesome. Thank God, I almost saw it. What? My character's not a male? And... Okay. I see the sarcasm. Balsam. Because I haven't really been making much of a use of... the potion stuff yet. My character looks like Ludinus? Oh. Well, it does make sense. You talk about Ludinus a lot, so I said you were Ludinus in the comments. Yeah. I talk about Ludinus a lot because, I mean, he's the main villain. But at the same time, I do feel like I am a, weirdly, this is going to be weirdly said, a Ludinus defender. Because I truly believe he is a fascinating villain. And there's so much to that character that I feel like a lot of people just don't give him credit for. But yes, you know, I'm okay with being called Ludinus, that's fine. Oh, acided. What do we look like on spell slots? 1.
There's no time to waste.
2.
Let's get going.
Oh god, I ended up in the vines.
I wonder what the next move is. Can't give up now.
Now that someone mentioned Luda, do you think that he's the child that... No! I think specifically, like, Matt mentioned that he wasn't, right? Like, that was something that was specifically mentioned by Ludinus, that he watched Aor fall. It would be interesting if that was the case, and it would give him, like, weird reason to hate the gods, but I don't think it would give him reason to hate the prime deities, mostly just the betrayer gods, which I feel like there isn't all that much needed to hate them.
Everything all right out there?
What subclass are you planning going for each character? I think someone recommended Thief for the rogue character that we're playing. Lae'zel will either be champion or battle master. Gale is already evocation. And I'm going to change Shadowheart from Trickster to War Domain. Because that's much better. Or Life. I haven't decided quite yet. What was higher, a performance or a deception? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with updating people on that kind of stuff. Battlemaster is awesome. Yeah, very Aurum. Very Aurum. We have a +2. Well, +3. Okay, we're going for it. We got it. Battlemaster W? Alright, we'll roll with Battlemaster for Lae'zel. And I feel like for the most part, this is the squad we're going to roll with.
Now rustle up some bandages.
Outside of maybe switching out Lae'zel for Karlach occasionally. Yeah, this guy's not making it. Alrighty. Pike is war and Vox just saying. Yeah. She gets an extra attack for a bonus action, right? If I remember. People keep saying Luda is a terrible villain. Reddit. Shocking Reddit. But to me, I see him as a mix between Solus from Dragon Age and Thanos. That's a great... Yeah, that's a great way to look at him, actually. Solus, man, when I first played through Inquisition and got to that part, I remember being so angry about that. Because I thought he was a cool character, and then, you know, he's a little bastard.
Patron god is obvious. Not here.
But yeah, Thanos is definitely one way to describe the way that he works, for sure. Come on, go to the sausage. Cheese. Wine. What's in here? Okay, well that's a $30 plate. Might as well grab it. And there's still some cheese. Okay. I think now is the time to rest. Just to be safe. Just to be nice and safe. Sinestro. That's a good point, too. It cost 80. We have 340 to long rest. I'm fine with that. All right. This is the mirror. It's the chest. Drake, General Die. Where's the mirror? I feel like the mirror is normally in here too. Oh well.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? Crash you mentioned. Are you sure it's the only option?
You would doubt me.
I do not trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a crash, a gust still may cleanse us safely.
Take your rest.
Rest when you get to Karlach, you coward. That is a good deal of time away.
I will not hesitate.
And I've been messed up by this group in here before, so I'm going to take my chances with a long rest. The Guardians of the Universe are the gods in Sinestro's world. Yeah, that's true. I'm not too versed on like DC Comics stuff like that and like the higher plane entities.
I see.
But
I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yeah. I think the gods of like the DC universe are interesting.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Lewdness would fit in very well with hating those gods too. Alright. Call me a coward all you like. I am resting. 80. It's 80 on hardcore? Or on honor mode? That just seems insane. Who am I planning on romancing? I don't know, realistically. I turned off the nudity, if you're curious about that. You said you weren't here at the beginning, so I felt like I'd fill you in on that. Just for obvious reasons for YouTube and stuff like that. But, I mean, I'm open for most characters, honestly. Whatever floats anyone else's boat really doesn't matter to me. I've romanced Shadowheart. I've romanced Lae'zel. I've romanced Karlach. I think that's it. I did do a brief playthrough where I was romancing Gale, but then my buddy asked me if I wanted to play in honor mode, run with him, and it changed from there. So, yeah, I'm really down to romance whoever. Doesn't matter to me. So what is the setup for this fight that we need to do here? I think the optimal choice here is for me to split, sneak over here, open this because there is a fire barrel that we can blast, blowing up most of them, hopefully.
I can't waste any more time.
So that's what we're gonna do. Bang. Is it gonna go? Am I losing my mind here? Because this not be opened? Okay, it did open. Just had to wait.
Surprised you spotted me.
And then Gale. the fireball.
Mine is the advantage.
Kaboom. Oh, it's just Gale in that fight. That's not good at all. Oh, God. All right. Well, that didn't go well. Run away from the door.
Secrecy above all.
The art of baromancy. Yeah, you're damn right.
What now?
Who can I shoot from here? This guy. This guy's almost dead. Let me shoot him. Now he's dead. I think with Lae'zel, we can actually close the door. Just for that last little bit of safety. And then bam.
Mistra
He'll heal up as well. When was the last time? It's honor mode. There's no point in saving. I'm playing on my Xbone, my Xbox, my Series X. Just because I explained it earlier, I feel like there's really no major difference between PC and console for this game. But the console, or sorry, the PC version crashed a lot when I was playing it. So it kind of, I don't know. Didn't go well, I guess, is the way I'm going to put it. I did do an entire playthrough on my PC. It's just, I found that it crashed way more than this did. Alright, I think the saving throws doesn't help us right now. Invoke duplicity. We'll invoke duplicity. Hopefully they walk through here. And if not, we can open the door once the burning stops.
No gloom.
Is there only the two of them left in there? That shouldn't be too hard then. Oh, he's breaking the door down slowly but surely. Just trying to think of like what things we could do here in the meanwhile waiting, but I don't think there's too much. We're best off just waiting for now. And if my voice cracks would stop, that'd be awesome. Oh, there's three of them in there. I forgot about the one. Bam, 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 bam. When is that fire gonna go away? You know what? For now, let's open the door. Make them run through the fire. Come and get us. Dope. Mage armor's been applied, eh?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, what? Didn't even make it. It seems I am bad at this game.
Let me recite their demise.
55. Or I can just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Mage armor doesn't stop it. We'll try to kill this chick. Cool. She's almost dead. We'll back up Gale a little bit. I forgot he was a barbarian. Does Gale have Ray of Frost? Yes, he has Ray of Frost. I won't be able to go through there because the path is blocked now, huh? Oh, what a bugger. Whatever, I'll just try to kill her. I'm gonna move her up just the slightest bit. Well, at least duplicity stopped one thing. Oh, geez, Gale's down. Oh, yeah, you can get rid of the burning. That's probably a smart move. Smarter than anything I've done. I keep my characters safe for now.
No hesitation.
Get Gale back up. Bonus action hide. Bonus action heal. Bonus action run. If it was successful, how did he see me? Damn. Hey, you need to chill. I don't think any of us are too hurt. So she'll go over there for the good old advantage sneak attack shite. And I miss.
Good idea, I think.
Swords meet sorcery.
One day a plan will go off swimmingly. But that is not today, it seems. That is called good damage. Okay.
Ready. Got to press on.
We survived. I won't lie, I got a little nervous toward the end of that one. Oh, she died in a terrible position. This guy died before the fighting even got... Oh no, he didn't die beforehand. This one did. Yeah, see, I can't do a solo run quite yet. I am not good enough for it, as this has just blatantly shown. But, you know, I'll get there. After 5,000 more hours of playing, maybe. I want those boots. Give me those boots. They've got fur on them. Enjoy, Lae'zel. Gale can have that. That should have gone to Lae'zel. That should that. Alright. I mean, somebody else can keep that instead of Gale. It's the body of a poor bugger we squished earlier. Rustic chest. Yeah, the first chance for real loot in the game. We're getting some stuff. A floppy old hat. What the hell is that? A bowl. We have a bowl. Critical Role's back this week, isn't it? I think the 2nd. I'm almost positive that it is. Alright. Time to pick up some books to sell for later.
Anything of use?
Nothing in that. Wow. This is the worst haul I've ever gotten out of any of these. That's a lot of books, but there was no books. It was crazy. Gosh dang it. These are all hollowed out books. Only a handful of them actually have paper. Alright. Gotta check these. No books. This is a book. A chest has a candle. That just seems like a waste. Cups. Chalices.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Well, you need a bunch of hollowed out books to hide all of your money. That's what they need it for. Too bad somebody got here first and took all the money. Hey, a book. Anything else nearby? There is this room, but we can worry about that later. Guidance. There's no way we fail. Rolls nat 1. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, look, scribes.
But no sign of a struggle.
Don't mind me, just gonna take some weapons away. Not that I think it makes them any weaker, but still. Oh, there's a chest.
dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Weird that that's there, huh?
Now that's a
A
lot.
Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
This one's hollowed out too. Guidance? For I will need it this time. Come on, give me 4. 1. How dare.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Now, we do what we can't do. Strength-based things. There's 2. There's 2. We have 2 beautiful natural ones.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Alright, well. Maybe Gale can do it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
As I figured, he probably can. Oh, he gets it. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, he gets it. Oh, cracked my knuckles really close to the mic. My bad. See, Tav, that's how you do it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Yeah, we're good. We got it. Barely, but we got it.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Not even like a roll for that last one? That's kind of crazy.
For a dull moment.
Oh wait, we're not taking it? Take it. Really? A cup and a plate. We have a lot of stuff to sell later.
Eager for battle. Let's move.
Okay, so much like earlier, I'm gonna split some people up here. You've always got to be ready for the fights.
Something over there. What's next?
This is a fine spot.
Yes. Looking ahead.
Oh, lovely.
Alrighty. Is green just the the unified colors for necromancy? Ooh, crit. What you love to see. He wouldn't be affected. We'll try it. 1 unsaved, you bastard.
I am fury. I am death.
Damn it.
Step by step.
Kinda wanna get rid of that guy, but I feel like killing that guy's just as powerful in this situation. No big spells. Fog cloud, that's fine. Because we took their weapons, your volume is a bit low. Like my mic or the game. Because I can bring that up. I think it's right now at 3.0 B. Just don't want to mess with anything. How's that? Is that better? Do I sound louder now? Because there are people who know way more than I do about volume and streaming and technology. Both a bit low. Okay. Both are low. Let's see here. How's that for the game? This is the whole point, right? I wanna learn more from those who know more. Gosh dang, how am I missing everything?
Let's end this. Onward.
65. How much extra damage do I do for whacking people? Not much, but chance of it happening. Perfect. If you guys know better than I do, that's the whole point. That's why it's a test stream. We be testing these things out. I'd rather figure it out and flub around with it now than have to learn on the spot next time. Although I guess technically it would be the same thing either way, but you know, whatever.
Striking distance.
Okay. So this one's almost dead. This one's almost dead. I'm gonna take the chance on this one surviving. Of course. I cannot reach you, you bugger.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. Oh, now I'm too close. You know, sometimes you just learn from your mistakes.
On my way.
70, 65. That's got more damage. I'm at work at a liquor store, and our coolers are super loud. Coolers are super loud. So that's what you're competing with on my laptop, whose speakers aren't very great anyway. Hey, you know what? We all have to have meh laptops at some point. That was me during college. Meh laptop.
Make way.
Time to die. Or not. Oh, but you lost concentration. That's what you get, sucker. Alright, Gale. No, don't go there. Jeez. There was a pillar in the way. 85, and that one's out of range, so blast them. Critical miss. How dare you hit me with my own move? That just seems rude. Where are these two at health-wise? This one's almost dead.
Gods take you first.
Can't give up. Not now.
That spell will never work. Have I watched Arcane? No, I have not. I've heard very good things, but I've never really been into League of Legends as is, and I feel like it just wouldn't be for me because of it. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What you get, sucker? And I would loot them, but I already did.
Let us fill our packs and depart. The dead need no trinkets.
Oh wait, they're not all together here. I have not watched Arcane, to go back to that question. I've thought about it, but I'm currently making my way through Better Call Saul after I just finished Breaking Bad, which, if you haven't seen Breaking Bad yet, go do that because it's amazing. But right now the focus is on Better Call Saul, and then after that it'll be whatever the heck next. I've been on a journey as of late to watch what I've been told are like very good shows. It's a visual and musical masterpiece. I haven't seen season 2 yet. They even have Ray Chin playing violin. Is that how you say that name? On his Stradivarus as a minstrel in the show. Now to watch Breaking Bad. Dude, Breaking Bad's awesome. It's so good. I do want to give Arcane a go. How many episodes is it? Maybe I'll just watch it instead of getting through Breaking Bad or through Better Call Saul, because I still have like 3 seasons left of Better Call Saul. Withers. 18 episodes? That's not bad. That's not bad.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I have a buddy who told me that it's very good, and that he and his son decided to stop watching One Piece for a bit so they could watch Arcane, which boils my blood because I want somebody else to catch up with One Piece with me. My One Piece. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Wow. A $10 million violin? Is that what I'm to understand from that quote?
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What is the worth of a single mortal life? The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the person's deeds, which I believe is true.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
See ya. Give me stuff. Give me your loot. Soul coin, dollars, and silver. Once you get too many things, you have to send stuff to the strong person in the group. That way they can lift it for you. That's gonna go on Shadowheart. Book of Dead Gods. I think that's fine for now. Who was I sending this to? Lazo. And then there's some stuff for Gale. I'm gonna send all of these books to Gale. And all the letters to him as well. Even though they will all be sold either way.
My faith protects me.
She has detect thoughts. Can Gale learn that? But she will be getting this. Equip. Now we don't have to waste a spell slot.
Shouldn't
Bam.
wish to live in more interesting times.
I could waste my time with this or not. It depends on how well I perceive.
Trap.
Okay, not bad.
Cautious.
Natural one, running away. That's three. Three and one so far. Going to have to keep the natural one counter in mind.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, what about Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me.
She's out of spells as well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. How far are we from a level up? That's not it. That could happen after the fight. I've got to count. Oh, good. I'm glad someone's counting. That's awesome. Okay. I am going to try to unlock that door on the other side. How many thieves tools do we have? 6. Oh, it's just open. I have the key.
Just like that.
Is there not a lever in here to turn off this stuff? Everyone failed perception checks. I almost don't want to walk around in here at all. Maybe we'll come back with somebody who's better at perceiving things later, but I'm not going to mess with it now. Alright. So, what's going to happen now is we're going to make our way up to the next teleporter. And then we're going to take another long rest because I don't want to die in this fight. Not to mention, my spellcasters are out of spells. So, best to get their spells back before this fight. For some reason, this fight always has a tendency for going horrendously wrong. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, anybody need to be talked to? Withers is there, but I don't need to talk to him. Actually, we do need to talk to him.
What's next, I wonder?
Actually, we should talk to him as me first.
What now?
We meet again.
Withers.
As predicted.
Everybody's favorite creepy guy.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yes. The amount of exploits people have found with the Withers character is actually kind of insane. with like having
Should
people
thou
so
or
they
any
can
of thy
like you can
compatriots perish,
recruit people,
I will
make them
cleave
summon
soul to
things,
body
and then you can
once
steal
more.
the weapons off the summons. It's just there's so much stuff.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay, cool. So how much gold do we have? Because depending, we might change. We have 490. And I didn't see the need to take anyone else's gold by the looks of it.
A long way to go still.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, as thou didst.
Okay. Now the choice is between War Cleric or... I don't think Resistance is ever going to get used. You can have him respect your character from level 1. Yeah, see? Another exploit. Everyone has them. There's always at least one. Okay. So life, domain, I mean... the target regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So just if we need like a cracked healer, that's the way to go. But if we want more damage output, like War Priest is the way to go. You can make an unarmed or weapon attack, or sorry, when you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action, which more damage is always good, especially with the team that we have now. And if that's going to be the team we lock in for a while, having more is always better. And honestly, we can change it again later. I feel like this is the way to go. Why would her dexterity be high? Or her charisma? I feel like her strength needs to be higher. She doesn't really need charisma, does she? I'm fine with that. Something about that. What choice is pending? I have an extra point here. Okay, we'll go up in charisma by 1. That's fine. History is a terrible choice. She can't take survival. She can only take those? I'd rather her take persuasion, I guess, over history. I don't see any reason for her to take history at all. Good point. Lower the dexterity. Not that low, but, you know. There we go. That feels better. You can change the character's name? No, it can't. Okay, that was just messy. That looked weird for a second. Low dex. Heavy armors. Strength build. Extra attacks. Makes sense to me. I don't see the need to change anything. Not dexterity? Yeah. Yeah, we've dumped her dex. Oh, dump it even more. I could. But that's $100. I think for now we're good. We'll change it later. We can always change it later. For now, I feel fine with that.
No time to rest.
No one needs to talk, right? Good. Oh, people want to talk now. Here we go. Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
No, we're good.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alrighty. When are you gonna tell me the truth, Gale? Come on, Gale, tell me the truth. Okay. We'll just use one of those. Bang. Tips. 2. Got to find some more supplies soon. But we are going to be going towards the encampment or the grove now, so it doesn't really matter. We'll find it eventually. Sneaky little Astarion. Where's he going? Oh wait, we were supposed to give somebody the floppy hat. I'm gonna give it to... Let's give it to Gale. Make Gale wear the floppy hat.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There you go. Fits him.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so we can split this group in 2. Again. Split. Split. I just don't know exactly where it starts. Would it be better to split them in 2 or to keep them all together?
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
I feel like just going up here gives us the high ground and is very nice. But I feel like having some characters on the ground is worthwhile too.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
High ground is good. I agree. You know what? I think everyone should just go to the high ground. Because they all have range attacks, might as well do it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Zevlor, that was it. Why, oh, Saru is a different character altogether.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
It's wargs.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Damn.
Cannon! No!
That thing was up so high. How did none of them get to beat that?
Shit! Form a line!
Oh, Jesus.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Such a showman. What a showman he is. I don't think I'm gonna get my advantage off anybody here. Okay, we're just gonna go for a stab. Nope. Could push them off. What's the chances? Not very high for not very high of a reward. Stabby time. There's the reason we stab first and ask questions later.
Have to keep going.
Or as Bo would put it, punch first, ask questions later. Which might be my favorite character trait that she has. Just something so funny about her having an idea and then just not following through and just punching people. Just so funny to me. Which bolt? I just can't wait to get Shatter. Shatter's just a great spell. And of course, Witch Bolt wouldn't work. Yeah, it's a hilarious trait. That was one of my favorite moments when they were potentially going to get some allies to go fight Makoto. And then she just punches them and kills them all. It was so funny. She got a lot of shit for that, though, which kind of sucks. Because so many other characters have done similar actions like that, where they make a choice without really like consulting other people. I.e. Ford with one of the coldest moments in general. That was an awesome moment, too, so, you know, can't really be upset by that. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Did I get hit? I think they missed. Heal yourself and then run away. Oh no, just stab. Now you run away. Is there gonna be 2 misses here? No. Our luck is never that good.
My path
Move you up here. Do we shoot this person? 7 damage, not really worth it. Outside of the field of view. Or the range, regular range. Her bow is terrible. She needs a better one. These guys are not having great luck.
moving.
What is your opinion on Will? He's a fine character. He's probably the character that I've ended up using the least. I feel like, and it's kind of the unfortunate truth to this game, and it's the fact that there's only 2 short rests. If there were more short rests, Will would be an abused character. He would be used every time someone's ever thought about playing this game, which I think is the reason they didn't do that. It would make Warlock insane. I like his story overall, though. I think, like I said, he's a perfectly fine character. I like a lot of the stuff that is like sort of around him and Baldur's Gate, right? With Baldur Run and how he's connected to all that stuff. And there's a part later on in this game that's really badass that you have to deal with that's basically surrounding his father, which I very much enjoyed. Miss? How dare. But yeah, I like Will. He's cool. Okay, well, I've been missing a lot, and I don't want to miss anymore. We need to help some guys out here. I'd rather just hit this guy. Weird that you'd run around the guy. You ran away from this guy, Will. What are you doing? She's gonna die. She might die.
Taking position.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with one of them dying. It's just not my PCs. No, thank you. Mage hand. What the fuck is that gonna do? So close. Well, that's why you need friends. They heal you. Give me sneak attack. Beautiful.
Don't waste a step.
I just realized I grouped them up. Whatever. I don't think any of these guys have AoE attacks. Okay. Wow.
Don't get too close.
The casters like to miss early on, don't they? There you go, Zevlor. She wants to stab. That Sacred Flame is so bad. So bad. Why heal at this point? Just go for the kill, bro. There's only one person left. And now he won't reach her. There we go.
That was the last of them.
Beautiful.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What? Is it because I'm a dark elf? I'm shocked right now. What happened? I didn't hit them.
Time to strike.
Did I hit them by mistake? It just started a fight. You didn't miss anything. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh well. That's called XP. Who's closer to death? She is. Is this gonna give me bad points with the people in the grove? Where's the other guy? Like the two of them are here, but he's not. This makes. Oh, he's on the ground. Oh, is it because of Will's Ray of Frost? Like he fell because of his Ray of Frost? Like that's crazy. I don't understand. Oh well. They're gonna die. Crossed the wrong line here.
Stay idle.
Fog of War. Well, that gave us the level up. That is so weird. Accidents happen and it's gonna cost these fools their lives. Nope. You shouldn't combo anything trying to sound cool when you're using Sacred Flame. Never goes well. These guys are dickheads anyway.
Tale for the ages.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I gain an additional bonus action. So this is when we pick our subclass. Someone said Thief earlier, and I imagine it's because of this additional bonus action. Yeah, sometimes that happens where they do give you a chance to talk. Resistance to falling damage. That's cool. I think this extra bonus action is why people were suggesting combo that with Monk. So maybe that's what we're going with. Double bonus action. That means I can bonus action dash twice as well. That's nasty. We're doing it. Fairy Fire. Oh, because my drow lineage. Cool. Alright, and after that, I think we can dip into Monk. Unless somebody has some objections to that and think of something else. Maybe a character with high perception. Bonus action dash, bonus action hide. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Shatter for AoE. And then hear me out. We need knock. Eventually we need arcane lock, but we will need knock for a couple of things coming up. So, I feel like those are the two spells we're going to grab for now. And we're getting ready to sleep in Witch Bolt for these two. That's it. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, could you theoretically Flurry of Blows twice? Bonus action, bonus action? That's nuts. Are you sure mirror image is good? Remember what happened to Caleb and how it didn't do anything? All right. So, Battle Master. I think everyone wanted Battle Master earlier, so we're gonna roll with Battle Master. You see, if we had Disarming Strike earlier, we would have a Flaming Sword right now. But, you know. I think Disarming Strike just is a good idea in general. Pushing attack. You can push people off cliffs. Like that. What should be the last one? Tripping attack, knocking them prone. That way when the next attack comes in, when we get extra attack at level 5. But I feel like we can do something else first. Spend a superiority die and add it to the result of the attack. It's not bad. If they're strong enough, you can throw them. So pushing attack's not a good idea in your mind, and we should roll with something else. Just, you know, save the, if we want to pick people up and throw them thing for later. Riposte for extra attack. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. That's actually pretty good. No push is great too. Okay, cool. We'll go with these then. I think I've been swayed. And jump, which is nice. Perfect. And again, we can always change these. Pushing can be good. We already have shove. Yeah, but that's part of an attack. Pushing attack. I get to do it as part of like a swing as opposed to wasting that action. Although I guess it's a bonus action, but still. Okay. Lesser restoration's fine. Hold person's good. Silence. Prayer of Healing is good for when we're out of combat, but honestly level 2 leaves a lot to be desired for Shadowheart. Calm emotions. Yeah, that's true. Jump is good. I was actually kind of looking for it during that last fight so she could like jump down, but she didn't have that. Blindness is always good. It's not blindness isn't concentration. Wow. For some reason I thought it was. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. Okay. Now we loot. More looting. Gale. That can go to Gale. Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane on an attack with a weapon. Possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attacks and saving throws. That's pretty good. All stuff to sell. Nice locket. Wonder if there was a story about that. We'll never know. Ooh, hand crossbow. I'll just take it all. It's not stealing, it's taking it all. A scuff handbill stamped with a extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventure is wanted." Oh right, this is about the night song. Cool, cool. I forgot he's the guy who like initially puts you on that. Rejection letter. That's a lot of reading. I can't believe blindness isn't concentration. Something about that just seems weird. What the hell is she doing? Oh dear. There's thieves on the loose, eh? Am I one of the thieves? Am I going to jail?
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Huh.
Your contrition and the returned goods.
That's odd. What did I get taken away from me? Like nothing. I still have most of it.
Far, far too close.
This game's weird. crossbow better? I feel like it was. It was, okay.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I keep forgetting that we picked drow, and that it's going to come up in conversation a lot.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
That's true. Con saves are very regular, so it does make sense. It's not OP because it's not concentration. That makes sense. Why are they forcing you out? I won't be staying.
You're
long.
wounded.
You need a healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after Knowles attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Is this game like canon to the D&D verse? Like, because they reference a lot of stuff like that. Like, that's Descent into Avernus. So, like, they reference stuff like that. Is this game, like, canon to the world of Faerun? Or is it just, like, it takes place in, like, a sort of splinter of Faerun? If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped. But we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Alright. Is there a way to convince the druids to stop the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
We shall see.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
That's weird. Whoever suggested going drow, that's smart, because I've never seen some of these interactions. So, thank you for that. It's nice and new and fresh. We must save a tiefling.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Just pommel strike him. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Damn. He almost dead.
Awaits. I'm ready. Moving.
Oh my god, Sacred Flame hit.
Battle of wits. With haste.
That's it. Shadowheart has peaked. She hit Sacred Flame. 60. He's dead. What you get, sucker? You die for your sins.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus. Avernus? Do you say Avernus or Avernus? Avernus, Avernus. I hear people say things differently than I do. I say Avernus, but this game says Avernus a lot.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me. Situational advantage. Might as well give me that extra bit of oomph. Good old guidance. Didn't need it. Oh, it was a 5 difficulty class anyway.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Huh. Well, sucks to be the mortal on that coin. It actually reminds me, in one of my games, 2 of my players elected that they wanted to make like an ale or a mead company. In the game, and they started off really small, but eventually they went to my game's version of hell, and they made a deal which allowed them to sort of like interact with people's souls. So like once they killed them, they were able to collect the souls, and they started using the souls as ingredients for their mead. So they changed the name for their mead company to Spirit and Spirit, which is one of the funniest things those bastards ever did. And let me tell you, the one who decided to do it first initially was, he does a lot of funny stuff. Alright. Time to sell some stuff.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
What are you buying? What are you selling? With my deck of many things, I got 3 wishes, and one was to have the most successful bakery in the multiverse. That is how you use Wish. That is how you use Wish. Alrighty. Lots of stuff to sell. 2, 3, 4... It doesn't do anything interesting for Gale. 1, 2, 3. We can get rid of all of these books. The whole point is to sell them. Don't need the Harper map. Don't need the letters. See, this is what we were waiting for. We wanted to sell everything. Because now we're going to have a ton of money. What did she claim that I stole? Like, she's like, oh, you stole something. Yeah? What did you take? It doesn't look like you took anything. That didn't do anything when we tried to use it. I thought the clams would give money. Make sure your character with the highest charisma is doing the selling.
Sylvanas.
Let us check. 12.
The air is
12.
with magic.
8.
I'm ready.
It is
Whatever
me.
it takes.
Duly noted. Maybe I'll make Astarion a bard and he can be... We're doing that. Astarion has now become a bard and his sole purpose will be to sell items. For the briefest of seconds.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You're coming with me.
I would, but you have so many in that.
Gale can chill. I sold all of his stuff already.
Trust me.
Alrighty then. Actually, what are we doing? We can just go back to 0 with him, make him a bard from the start.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need, as
Alright.
thou desire.
I thought there was going to be a new interesting piece of dialogue for him, but didn't sound like it. Alrighty. Bard. Although I was 2 feet from Will. I'm just wasting money at this point. Fucking who cares? It's not like it's going to be important, but minor illusion could come in handy down the line. Heroism's terrible. Okay. So, what instrument does Astarion play? Oh, a violin actually makes a lot of sense. Curious what everyone else thinks, though. And I guess we can get him a different magical item here as well. There's an opportunity for it. I think we'll stick with violin if no one has an opinion on that. I think these stats are fine. If I can do anything else with it, maybe go up one more in dex. Okay, I think that's good. Beautiful. Now we're just going to hide his instrument. Not his instrument, we're going to hide his weapon. Equipment options. Show only instrument. There we go. Bard level 2. Jack of all trades, new spell. Speak with animals, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. We can replace them. Oh. I think we're good for now. Specialization. We get another spell. He too can get knocked, but we're not going to worry about it. I think for now, we'll just go with Shatter again, because Shatter's very good for groups. What's a good Bard subclass? Bard is a class I'm very unfamiliar with. I feel like Lore is the Scanlan subclass, right? Where he gets extra spells from outside of his spell class. Do you get that in this game? Cutting words is also fantastic as a reaction too. I think we'll go with lore. Oh boy. Jack of all trades moment. Yeah, and gets cutting words, which is good. Yeah, this is the one. We can't... I guess it's stuff that you're not proficient with as is. You get 3? Holy. Jack of all trades is cracked. I don't know, but I do know scaling. You're right. That's all we need to know. It involves scaling. It means it's good. There isn't really anything else that needs to worry about it. Damn, my stomach just growled at me like a dog. Valor is okay fighting. We don't need another like fighting type though. Well, it's Pokemon all of a sudden. Yeah, we don't need to worry about another like fighting-esque character. For now, we can just... Damn. What was it before Deception? I think those two is what we're gonna rock with right now. Insight. Burt Reynolds. Yep, very true. Alright, let's sell some shit. Make more money. Ugh, this fucking chair. Okay, so.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
He said the
Is
same
there
thing
anything
last
you
time.
need?
Does it say the
Act
same
fast if
thing
you do.
to every character?
The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay. Javelin. Clams. Pearls. None of this stuff needs to stick around. Has anybody tried the new Indiana Jones game out? I was playing it last night, and it's honestly fantastic. It's a lot of fun. Jesus Christ, Lazelle, how many of these things do you need? As many as I give her. That's the correct answer. The new Indiana Jones game. The Great Circle. Which is a terrible name, but it's actually really fun. The Great Circle. It just sounds like something from Land Before Time. I think he's out of money. We don't need to worry about it anymore. All right.
No time to rest.
Yeah, it is fun. Like the opening of the game is like the opening of the first movie. It's actually so much fun.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
My persuasion's not terrible. I'm not gonna waste bardic inspiration on this. Damn. It was not necessary.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Does anybody know the translation for Zurgen? I'm looking for new swear words.
Die if I met the road reeking of this place. Never gonna swing. I'll have to burn them.
I am looking for new swear words, and that sounds like a fun one. Zurgen. It was the key. It had to be the key. Yep, it was his key. Son of a biscuit.
We're exposed now.
Doesn't matter anyway. Sneaky, sneaky.
Right tool will do the trick.
We don't need fire cannons first.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
What do we have here?
Perfect.
You're an idiot.
Come on, Granny, give me some food.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Bantha Poodoo. Oh, I use that all the time. Poodoo.
Look, it ain't much,
Ah,
but it might
poodoo.
make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run.
There's a
and
couple
run
of good,
hard.
like, Star Wars swears,
If
which
a
is
gnaw
always
catches
funny.
your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. You've had your...
Oh, she doesn't give me any more food. Ethel. Hello, Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
The lotions and potions. I'll trade for now. What you got? Gains a +1 with unarmed attack. Unhampered resistance while the wielder is not wearing armor. You receive a +2 save. That's not bad. That could be good for Gale for now. I might grab it. Sell some water to her. Wata. Oh wait, I was the wrong person. Oh well. We need we'll take that. Does the higher charisma also make it better for you to, like, here, wait, let me check. So it's 100. Why is the healing potion just 100? Is that for how many there is? Hang on. So it says 100 for my character. How much does it say for a star?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank God. Interest. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the
92.
thing to perk you up.
High charisma. That seems to be the way to go. We'll buy all 4. It's not a big deal. Alright. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We can talk to him, but we need to talk to a Gobby first. Goblin. I wish Goblin was a race you could play in this game.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You move!
This won't avenge Cannon. Okay. Persuasion expertise.
You're right.
I wish you weren't. I really do.
The hat. It's
Damn
the hat.
you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll never... she'll take everything she knows with her to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
How
It's all
dare
right,
you
Arca.
call
Let's
me
go.
an idiot? That's rude. That's very rude. We're gonna leave her in there for now. We might, depending on... It's totally the hat. The hat is glorious. I didn't think I'd like the hat initially when we put it on the character, but it suits her. It suits her well.
Right. I've got food.
Alright, so now we'll abuse this poor guy, Zaru, who I was confused for Zevlor earlier, but no. Zaru, his own character.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Oh, give them a menacing look. Yes, and I suggest you do what she says. Astarion approves. Astarion likes making people bow.
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again. You know what? We're a drow. Screw it. We're saying it. We're going to use our drowness for a reason.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Where did you get the map?
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh. Some sexual tension there.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
What comes next?
The
Probably just a good thing to move
tiefling
on
is
from this.
clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling? Tiefling?
I am
I say it
unfamiliar
right.
with
I
the...
can't fuck it up apparently.
Well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. You guys follow her on TikTok? The voice actress for Lae'zel is on TikTok, and it's honestly one of the funniest things ever. She's obsessed with ranch. And I don't get why, but hey. Each to their own.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Do. Well, that's probably it for that conversation. Alright. Now we recruit Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
It's funny because she explains, like, I think there was a TikTok, the one that made me follow her was the
do it.
one where she like
not like
explained
you.
what each of the words were and like how to say them,
I don't need you
which
to be
just
like
killed me.
me.
It was so funny.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, kid.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
The hat is
and
so
his
glorious.
thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I always feel bad, like, peer further into his mind. I would love to hear these things, like, and learn more about, like, that kind of stuff. But it just feels wrong to do. Which is why I find Imogen such an interesting character. Because she just always has this issue. Another escapee, thanks the gods. I need all the friends that I need.
Better friends than the ones hitching
But
a
I can
ride in
get.
our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They
I'd
say
do
there's
it.
no coming
Well, I mean,
back.
why wouldn't you?
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet,
It makes
anyway.
a lot of sense to just be able
Could
to
just
peer
be
into
good
people's
luck.
minds.
I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
Nothing wrong with being a little
Threat to the
chaotic.
living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's Advocate, do you think she'll bring the Blood War to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Join us, Will.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Wait at my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I have no want to level up another character at the current moment. Okay. So, does... What spells did I give Shadowheart? Did I give her Lesser Restoration? Because we're gonna need it. Get rid of Sanctuary for now. That's not it.
Looking ahead.
Shoot, and I play Devil's Advocate because I like to understand both sides of the argument, and I didn't know I was serving the Nine Hells. I think CR is making a very big gamble with Season 4 being all Daggerheart, or being all Daggerheart, because all the games I've played so far in that system have been silly and kooky, or cookie. Well, I think I know what you meant, but I'm sort of torn still. I think there's a lot of people who are making like good observations that it sounds like they could potentially be leading towards doing like a campaign still in the new D&D stuff, but then doing like a lot of one-shots in Daggerheart, because they have a lot of one-shots like coming up, and they could just make those one-shots like Daggerheart one-shots. And I feel like there's been a lot of people making that observation, like that could potentially be the case, as opposed to perception check failed. So like I feel like there's a possibility that it might not be truthfully going to be like all Daggerheart stuff in the upcoming few years of stuff going on. Someone said I agree too because I have no urge to learn anything about Daggerheart. I've learned D&D and now Pathfinder. Been playing a Stars Without Number campaign. I've been running a Fallout campaign. I don't want to learn another system. That's true. I do think there is that barrier to entry for a lot of people of the fact that there is another system that they'd have to learn. So for a lot of people, that barrier to entry will be very real if they go over to Marisha did say come to the live show at least one of the events and watch us play Daggerheart and Taldore. You come for the game, stay for the players. They just need to get over that hurdle. That's true for a lot of people. That's true. I remember the reason I got into Critical Role was because I was in college at the time and my friends were all in college, so we couldn't play. And I needed that D&D itch to be scratched. So I started watching it. I actually initially started with watching Campaign 1. But I thought that the first, I watched, the first 2 episodes. And I was like, how did people get super into this? Because... And the first couple, the first arc is painful. In my opinion, and I've made this very clear that this is how I feel. I have an entire video about it.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
But to just simply say that you come for the game and then you stay for the players, that's true. But I don't think Daggerheart will be able to pull in the same people or the same amount of people that D&D did. I started at episode 10 in episode. I've been watching ever since. Yeah, I like I was saying, I started watching Campaign 1, elected that it wasn't for me, waited a bit, started watching Campaign 2, and fell in love with it, right? For me, that's true to an extent. The players have to get me interested in learning a new system in order for that to happen for me. And they haven't given me a reason to get into Daggerheart. But that's just me. Yeah, I agree. I tried it during the beta very early on, and I don't know how many changes have been made since then because my friends and I have just been playing D&D. We've been doing that stuff. So, one of my friends did say that he liked the Daggerheart system. The only thing he didn't like was combat, weirdly. Which I thought was weird, but he liked the hope and fear system for a lot of stuff that was going on. But yeah, he liked that. I thought there was too much of specifically for combat. One of my big gripes was there was too much of a pendulum where it would be either the GM, because they don't say DM, it would swing one way too much, or it would swing in the way of the players. I don't know if that's changed since the last time I've touched it, and I will be buying the game. I will be getting Daggerheart when it comes out, and hopefully they've done a lot of good changes for it. I really want to get a hold of the cards, the cards for each of the attacks and stuff like that, ability cards, which was fun. I printed all of them out that I had, and yeah, I thought it was actually having the cards was fun. I don't play D&D even though I started with Redbox. I just watch CR. I don't really care about the combat too much because they're just a bit of a slog. Yeah. I can see that. If you're just there for the storytelling, then it makes absolutely no difference going from one to the other. That's totally true. So if that's the case, that's great. But I do feel like there is going to be a hurdle of bringing people in because they were into D&D and not Daggerheart. I pay for Beacon. They provide me hours of entertainment, so I get back. Yeah, I pay for Beacon too. I think it's great. The fact that I can skip ads, the fact that the ads are cut out completely, the 20-minute break is cut out completely, means that I've finished watching way before everyone else during the day. So it's nice for me, who makes recaps about it, that I'm able to do that and finish beforehand. Like, people are still up at like 2:30 and I'm sitting there like, I'm going to bed. But yeah, I do think there is going to be that small barrier for any Daggerheart stuff if they choose to go full bore Daggerheart, but I don't doubt that it'll be successful. Jeez. Low roll, but we still pulled it off. If you don't pay for Beacon, you should. Beacon is great. It's a good way to...
I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Yeah, Beacon's a good way to like get everything you want out of Critical Role and not have to worry about like ads popping up on YouTube or their breaks in between, like when you're trying to watch it, stuff like that. Beacon's fantastic. I'm not sponsored, but Beacon's fantastic.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Sounds like you had quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Bard Persuasion. You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you. I don't want to make her pay for it.
And then some. Just hope this wears off soon.
Alright. Well, this is the reason that we got good old Lesser Restoration. Come on, get out of the way. She's too far. Nothing like moving up.
My legs! I can stand
Absolutely
again.
not. I do not mind. Post away.
Did you do that?
I would love to see your predictions.
Thank you.
I made a video
Look,
about my predictions for
you're
next
not
year.
really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything.
I said that weirdly. Go ahead, post your predictions.
All right, what now?
Come on. Climbing out of here is a Herculean feat. Yeah, through here is where we can... Actually, what's her spells like?
Oh,
We might be able to just do
I
it.
crave blood.
Do that. What the hell?
Still alive. So that's progress.
She's practically full. He's full. Do any of them have Mage Hand?
Action, not
She
reaction.
do. Okay. I'm willing to test it. She just needs to drink a potion of healing. Okay. One, Matt is clearly going to give characters agency over what they do right now, but the end has already been predetermined. Most, if not all, the gods will leave. The moon will be destroyed, but the planet will not, as this is their playground. Yeah, that's true. I definitely agree that I don't know how many gods are probably going to leave, but I think there's going to be at least a handful of gods who end up leaving.
Never a dull moment.
And I definitely don't think Exandria is going to get destroyed. Matt's been like working on like a Exandria tattoo for years. Like there's been that like that idea for him floating around for so long. The likelihood of him destroying Exandria, in my opinion, is super low.
I crave blood.
I could have swore there was a button. Where's the button? Am I on? Oh, there's the button.
To keep ourselves entertained.
Not enough space. Okay. The new setting will be much further in the future with no chance of cameos by players from campaigns 1 or 2 or 3, except for maybe Kiki. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that one a lot. Divine abilities will continue as they did before the gods arrived, but drawing on other sources for power. Very true. They could introduce creatures from Ruidus as playable species in 2025. Absolutely. There is nothing else in the world that I want more than that to happen. I would absolutely love for that to happen. Okay. So we got a couple gobbies here. Goblins. We might see a shift in the elemental plane, such as the plane of the gods will cease to exist. The current gods are keeping the Archfays from entering. Is that supposed to be Archfey? I imagine that's Archfey. I would love to play as a Bormono. Same. Dude, 4 arms? That's awesome. One's more dexterous, so it gets to hold my bow. And then the other one gets to hold my greatsword. It just sounds awesome. That'd probably be too broken, but you know what I'm saying. There will be at least 2 very powerful NPC titans. Ashley as a fire titan, and Talzin as a earth titan. I love it. That's an excellent prediction. Okay, so that is a water barrel, not a fire barrel. And I'm pretty sure there's a 3rd or a 4th bugger up here.
Let's find another one.
I do not know. They're level 1.
Well,
these guys are very killable. Okay.
Could wake him up by chopping off the tongue. That'd be funny. Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Besides, we don't want to do any AoE stuff. We don't want to kill this guy. Previous places of worship to the gods will probably be ransacked and repurposed. True. Oh god. Well, if Astarion's not involved yet, we can cast a shadow. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
The mission has to come first.
And then to add on to their punishments.
Ready for anything.
Just for now, we're gonna make a regular attack. Alright. Well, that went well. This will be the hardest on the Cradle of Civilians since they all ever know as the old deities. Old deities that were locked away by the gods might be released or sought out by cults. Yeah, I definitely think that like a lot of being what's set up by the potential of them like leaving is awesome. Like a lot of it seems to me like it could be a lot of fun. So that is something I'm looking forward to, the potential of a lot of those things. Limits on the level of magic spells that were replaced by the gods will no longer be a barrier. Dangerous magics at the highest level will be performed, perhaps causing catastrophes. True. I do think that's actually something I learned not too long ago about like D&D, is that there used to be like above 9th level spells and shit. So that is a very interesting prospect.
Over here.
This guy.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Dunamancy will become more prevalent across the land and more of the beacons will be found. Honestly, You're speaking my language now. Anything like that with like the beacons and like stuff like Aeor, that stuff to me is all awesome. So seeing more of that stuff pop up would be awesome. She saved against it, unfortunate.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Beautiful. Nicely done.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
New borderlines. You mean like kingdoms will be reshaped? Like specifically Xhorhas into Wildmount and to the Menagerie Coast. I could see that happening. That'd be fun. Although that'd mean I'd have to get a new map because I have my Wildmount map on my wall right now, and I'd like to not have to do that. Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
All right. Speaking of the Divine Gate, there's a lot implied when it will be no longer existing. The Archfey and the Grand Demons will be the top of the food chain. Yeah, this might be enough. You're saying a lot of stuff that, like, screams, we should keep the gods around. Something about that just doesn't seem great. The idea of releasing such horrors on the world. This is definitely a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Eager for battle.
That's a lot of predictions, and they're all very good in my opinion. And a lot of them have a lot of chance of like actually happening, which, depending on your perspective on how you want things to stay or change, that is either very good or very bad. For me, I like a lot of those. I do definitely agree that the next campaign is going to be like years, thousands of years maybe in the future. And I feel like the extent of how long Keyleth lives changes like constantly. Like I feel like sometimes it's referred to as she's like basically immortal, but then at other times she says like she will be around for like thousands of years. But then you get the I forget the name of it, but in the Shattered Teeth, like that guy is a tree who used to be a druid, right? And then there's that tree in Isura that's the same way, that used to be a druid as well. So like, and I guess would that be the implication of what the Sun Tree is that that's a person? So there's a lot that, you know, is implied by how long she's able to live. So I'm still unsure exactly if she'd be around even thousands of years later. It would be cool if she were, because she's a great character. And if she were the only like remaining like tie to previous campaigns, that would be cool. It would be unique for her to be able to say that she's still there. Aside from that, maybe like
action, not reaction.
Why can't I think of his name? Artagan could still be around as well because he's an Archfey. There are characters that could still easily be around. It's just to what extent, which I think would be interesting to explore in the next campaign. That being said, if they elect to not do a 1,000-year time skip and have a group of adventurers decide to go to Aeor and try to mess around with Aeor and then try to also like fix Malaeismir, I would love that. Realistically, there's so many potentials like for what they could do for the next campaign that I would absolutely love to see happen. And it's just up in the air and up to them, whatever they decide to do. If they elect that they don't want to do anything like that and they just want to play in a new world, that's fine with me. That's up to them. So, you know, I would, if I had my preference, it's Aor. It's for sure Aor. The Aor, give me an Aor. Like the campaign starts in. Yeah, actually, that sounds weird. The campaign should either start in Aor or it should start in We Will, the Unseelie Court. I imagine like a lot of the Unseelie Court will still be around too. Yeah, that's very true. Honestly, like, I would love to, like, that's one of the biggest, like, plot things that seems to have been dropped from Campaign 3 was the presence of the Unseelie Court. And I feel like a lot of it is mildly contributed to the fact that I don't know how to put this, but there was a lot of stuff that was hinted at to the or by the Unseelie Court like early on, and then it just sort of faded away, which is kind of a shame. I would have loved to have seen more Unseelie Court stuff for sure. Oh fuck, it's up there. But then we eventually got like the mild ending to it. Aor may be too high of a level to start a campaign in my opinion. Malaeus and your babe, maybe Rumblecusp could be fun. Aormatons might pop up. Oh, we need more Aoratons to come, or Aoratoms to come back. Like, Frida is the only one left at the moment. And Devexian, but I would love to see more of them. Just give me more. Okay, we're not going in there. There's no point in going in there. What am I trying to figure out right now? That didn't turn that off, did it?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's not good. Maybe we'll go grab Gale. What's happening here? There we go. Camp. Yeah, I was thinking what I was saying there about like Aor campaign. You could have an Aor campaign, or you could have like a campaign that's all about like discovering the mysteries of Exandria. Right, because there are tons.
A few
like
warlocks
fucking
in my time. Talented.
I feel
of course,
like
they're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I feel like there's a lot of
Oh, nothing would give me
Why am I
greater
spacing so
back in
bad?
the...
There's a lot of stuff in like Isilra still to be explored, right? So there's Isilra that could happen, and then there's stuff that could happen in the Shattered Teeth. I don't necessarily know about Rumblecusp. I feel like they hit the nail on the head with Rumblecusp. Like they did what they needed to do. Here, wait. Because now I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like they're being truthful when they make statements like,
I applaud your taste.
they have like a timeshare there now, right? So I feel like a campaign like 100% evolving around discovering mysteries in Exandria would be really fun. Shattered Teeth, Aor, Jorhas, Isilra, right? Locations like that. The ocean is filled with them, right? Like it's just impossible to be able to truly pin down like everything that could happen anywhere all at once, right? So I would love to see them expand on stuff like that, and I feel like Matt would love to do that too, and so would Travis, and so would the rest of them. But like Matt obviously loves showing off his world, and I love watching that world. It's so much fun. Travis is such a lore junkie, it's not even funny. Like Travis loves the lore so much, so I just feel like it would be a lot of fun for that sort of thing to happen, for them to do that. an undersea campaign. Exactly. They can all play Tritons. Or whatever the hell they want to play. And I think there's a ton of ways that they could like implement this, and it would feel, it wouldn't have to feel like world ending, if that makes sense. Every campaign has felt world ending. If they were to do something much smaller scale and more like adventurous style, that would be a lot of fun too. There's not every campaign needs to just be like the world's gonna end unless we stop this grand threat. And I would love to see a Critical Role campaign go to a smaller scale like that. Something about that just seems fun to me. I don't know why.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Especially if it means that we get more like Shattered Teeth stuff. Shattered Teeth, Aor, it's awesome. It would be so much fun.
Might be worth it.
Mine. Everyone as an ocean-based character. How many like ocean-based races are there? Like there's Triton. I feel like that's probably like the most prevalent one that I can think of just off the top of my head. Mostly because I'm playing as one in a campaign right now, where he's literally a pirate. Why am I spacing? I feel like there's another one. At least one more. Who knows? I do think that could be a lot of fun though. Like a undersea campaign or a campaign like about exploring Exandria and figuring out like more of its lore, understanding the mysteries, answering questions that we've been asking for a decade. Like that would be a lot of fun.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Water hag. True. Water hags are very water-y.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Situational advantage for I am a rogue.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
What's awesome about the next update coming out for this game is that it's going to give us my favorite subclass of rogue, which is swashbuckler. However, I fear they're going to change it a lot. Like a lot.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right?
And you're one of them
stories
devil
about
people,
you.
right?
How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Nonsense. We kill far more children than we enslave. That's wild. That is a wild thing to say. Do I frighten you?
I don't know. You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick?
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hammers flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Do you want to build a snowman? I could if I went outside right now. There's a lot of snow.
You got it.
I want to
One
see
sec.
your other wares, kid. Give me some food.
That's what I got.
Oh, I failed the perception check. I've been robbed. A potato. We need supply bags. Okay, we'll just grab these. I should grab a Starion, but it's alright. We have a lot of gold. This guy has a ton of food, and these people are acting like they're screwed. Here, have a book.
You bought.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You're in Michigan. It's probably snowy there too.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me? Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
It's raining out. Oh, Jesus, it's dark outside. What time is it? 5 o'clock? We've been going for 4 hours? Holy smokes. Ooh, okay. I think I am going to call it there for today. This was just a test stream after all. We don't need to go for hours on hours on hours, although it's been fun as hell. So, thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for commenting. There's a lot of people in the live chat. It's been a lot of fun talking to you guys. So, I'm going to start streaming on this channel more consistently starting next year. I don't think it'll probably be either the Saturday or like next Saturday or next Sunday when I go again. Just because for now those are good times. I was thinking about also doing it on like Mondays and Wednesdays. I don't want to do streams on like days where my YouTube videos come out because I feel like that would collide a little bit, make things weird. So Tuesdays and Fridays won't be days where I do streams, and Thursdays obviously Critical Role. So doing streams on Thursdays might be a pain in the butt. But so that means Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday for the most part are going to be days where I do it, and Saturday, Sundays are going to be longer streams, but the Monday, Wednesday ones are going to start at around like 9:30, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because that'll be after I get home from my classes at the MMA gym. So that's when I'll be able to start on those days. So just thought I'd put that out there into the universe as to what the rough idea is for like a potential schedule. And yeah, thank you guys all for watching. It's been a hell of a lot of fun, and I hope to see you guys